set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Oh, in this world I have but one desire, and that one is you. What more can I do? I've lost all ambition of worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Oh, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Oh, in this world I have but one desire, and that one is you. What more can I do? I've lost all ambition of worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Womp, 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 Welcome, 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 babes. Welcome to my live. Jack, Golden, Ray, Leah, Trey, Ella, James, Matthew. Oh my gosh, so good to see you. Welcome. Eric 75. MK Gaming 200 said hi. Cough, cough. Oh my goodness, babes. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. What ranking system? What's going on? Explain it to me like I'm 5. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, Jack, that's a wonderful update. That's a wonderful update. Since I last saw you, my car completely broke down on me, and I have to get a new car. I'm gonna get an old car. I'm not getting a new car, but it'll be new to me. There's a new thing you get from chatting. It's doing a weird thing. Hello to all the light beings here in the chat. Yeah, YouTube's new update is so confusing. I like sitting back and relaxing. Oh, okay, well, whatever. My coach just texted me. Hello, gorgeous. Do you come here often? Ah ha ha, ah ha ha, ah ha ha. My car is 21 years old, so I feel ya. Mel, my car was 20. It was a 2005. I mean, it is a 2005. Bless its little heart. It got me around real good, though, for a long time, and I appreciate that. But yeah, she's a 2005. Okay, so I see this. You guys have these little purple numbers next to you. Gee, I wonder where YouTube got the idea to rank members of the chat. I've never heard of anything like this before. I can't imagine where they got the idea. Lots of brainstorming. Are you AI? What's funny is, okay, babies who have been here for a long time, Mel B, Golden, Lakota Dreams. You guys know I've been doing that AI voice. It's like a Siri. It's kind of like a Siri voice, but it's also kind of like Alexa. I mean, I don't know. It's just a weird voice I started doing because I thought it was funny. But you guys, now that AI could literally be doing like, but you guys gotta speak up for me. You guys gotta speak up for me that I've been doing that Siri voice for like 2 years? Between 1 and 2 years? I don't remember the first time I started doing it. Thank you for the rose. Jack. You know, it was kind of inspired by the like NPC thing that was trending on a certain app. So it's like the NPC voice. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the rose. Woman detected, opinion rejected. Woman detected, opinion rejected. Ouch. That was rude. Welcome to Live Chat. Welcome to my live chat. Welcome, welcome. Right here on your YouTube machine. Live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat. Ba-da-da-da-da. Welcome to my life. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, Jack Wood. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Wary Bunny. Welcome to my life. It's time for live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat. Welcome to live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat. Right here on your YouTube machine. Welcome to live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat. Welcome, Trey. Welcome, Golden XD. Welcome, Elliot. Welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome, babes. Welcome, 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 welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Adam. And heavy hitter _83. Welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Exoteric. Welcome to my life. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome to my life. It's time for live chat. ASMR, live chat, live chat, live chat. Right here on your YouTube machine. Right here on your YouTube machine. Joao. I think that's the pronunciation. Joao. I do like Bossa Nova. Are you just randomly asking me that, or have you been here before and you already know that I pretty much always sing some Bossa Novas during this live? Welcome, babies. Thank you so much for being here. Golden, see you soon. Kiss the furry cat baby for me. Kiss the little sweet furry cat baby for me. Someone stole my rank. So how do you guys get ranked? What is it ranking you on? Because is it just your thumbs ups is it letting you multiple tap? Is it letting you multiple tap now? You guys are so sweet. That was just my intro, welcoming everyone into the live. So how about this? At 75 thumbs ups, we'll do some more songs. We can do The Girl from Ipanema. We can do Somewhere Over the Rainbow. I was just joshing. Yeah, that was just the introduction of my live. Granted, it lasted 16 minutes. Almost 17. Oh, I don't know any other songs from Fallout yet, Ernest, but I want to learn some because I'm so obsessed. This message is held for review. VR Bros. Yes, Somewhere Over the Rainbow. This is my future ex-wife. Raffle Mao, Adam Frost. Girls with guitars are hot AF. I mean, thank you. That is so sweet. That's really so sweet. Oh, Jesus. Welcome to my life. Don't let the door hit you on your way out. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Adam, I'm doing so well. How are you? Welcome, 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 welcome. If you scream, I will donate. That's so kind, but it would be great if you would give me a tip for just doing what I'm here to do, which is help people relax. That means I will not be yelling at you guys. I will not be yelling. That would be very not ASMR coded. Whack number 3 is like nothing. Adam Frost, I'm so flattered, babe, that you are so motivated to increase your whatever this score is. Did anybody explain to me what you're doing to get these scores associated with your name there? I'm on my way to marry you. Oh my gosh, Leah. Okay, you guys. All right. Sorry. Leah, thank you for mentioning the dress. So this is that brand I always talk about, Packed. And so here we go. A moment for the dress. And yes, it has pockets. It has pockets. And purple is my favorite color. So yes, it matches my chair. And yes, it matches my guitar. Thank you for noticing. Thank you so much. I'm throwing my phone off a bridge. You know, I don't recommend that, Adam. Unless it's maybe like a low bridge. Perhaps it's a low bridge. Perhaps it's a drawbridge. And you could just bring that drawbridge right back up with your phone on it. And maybe it'd be fine. Although you could be thwarted by gravity. In that instance. What the hecking heck just happened? Exoteric. You summons to the sign. You summons to the sign. Relax. But since I can't de-anti-inverse unmirror on this app, I'll have to turn the sign around for you to read it. Okay? The sign says, relax. Some of you really need to read the sign, okay? Exoteric, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Oh, Adam, thank you so much. That means so much to me. Thank you, thank you. That is so kind. Don't forget the purple lighting. Carol, LOL. Exactly. Don't forget the purple lighting. Oh, yes, I do know Fly Me to the Moon. Dunton, we can do that. So we're almost to 75 likes here. So once I get 75 of your guys' thumbs headed in the upward direction, and maybe how many of you babies have a hypermobile thumb like me? Where are my thumb twins? Where are my thumb twins at? Anyways, so whether you thumbs up like this or you thumbs up like that, I appreciate your thumbs up. And at 75, we can do Fly Me to the Moon, Somewhere Over the Rainbow, Girl from Ipanema. Oh, relax, relax, relax. Man, I am so far behind in trying to read the comments. Ooh, Jack Wood, fellow hypermobility baby. Love it. Popular. You're gonna be popular. Benson Boone's wife. Welcome to my live. Thumbs headed in the upward position. Please place your thumbs in the upright and vertical direction position for takeoff. Relax, don't do it. Panda, oh my gosh. Babe, it is so good to see you. And yes, it is a message for the trolls. It is definitely a message for the trolls. Like, people are like, what is this live about? I'm like, did you read the sign? Did you read the sign? Mel B, yes, you know what? I want to do sleep clinic for you tonight, my dear. So let me know when you're back. PJ time. So yes, I have felt bad that we have not done sleep clinic in a hot minute. And I have a very special, well, I'll say this. Dr. Slumberland has something very special planned for your session. Oh, Jeffrey Hammock. I'm hypermobility. I love that you personally yourself are hypermobility. I feel like that is a feat. Extremo. Extremo. So good to see you. And I do appreciate your comment at the beginning of the chat that you left earlier. I super appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So glad to see you. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Samuel. Welcome, David. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Mustafa. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Sandro. Welcome, VR Bros. Welcome to my life. What is your message to the world? Read the sign. Relax, relax, relax. Y'all are so sweet, babies. I am just trying to read all the comments and it's not going well. Melby. All right, we're going to do our first little music section here, Melby, and then we'll do Sleep Clinic right after that. Am I addicted to that sound? Yeah, you know what? I think I am. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Y'all are like, oh, we didn't ask. I am not a perfectionist. Fly me to the moon, let me sail among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Fly me to the moon, let me sail among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. Thank you, babies. Thank you so much. Ooh, 97 and 97. It's tied. I love when that happens. Alright, well, now it's over 100. I definitely can't complain about that. Anyways, thank you, babes. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you, everyone who has given a thumbs up to the live creator. You don't know what love is until you've learned the meaning of the blues. Until you've had a love you've had to lose. You don't know what love is. You don't know how hearts yearn for a love that lives and never dies. Until you wake each dawn with sleepless eyes. You don't know what love is. Do you know how a lost heart fears the thought of reminiscing? Oh, how lips that taste of tears lose their taste for kissing. You don't know how hearts yearn for a love that lives and never dies. Until you wake each dawn with sleepless eyes. You don't know what love is. You don't know what love is until you've learned the meaning of the blues. Until you've had a love you've had to lose. You don't know what love is. You don't know how hearts yearn for a love that lives and never dies. Until you wake each dawn with sleepless eyes. You don't know what love is. Do you know how a lost heart fears the thought of kissing. Oh, how lips that taste of tears lose their taste for kissing. You don't know what love is until you've learned the meaning of the blues. Until you've had a love you've had to lose. You don't know. No, you don't know what love is. I got a little emotional on that one. As if I was singing it to perhaps a very specific person. That would never happen. Clearly, that would never happen. No one ever does that. No one ever does that. Y'all, I did a really foolish thing. I forgot to bring my water in here. And that's a foolish thing for a singer to do. But I'm going to grab my water. I'm going to come right back. I know you guys requested Girl from Ipanema and Somewhere Over the Rainbow. So we're going to do those. But, like, I got to get a water. I deserve a water. Your girl deserves a water. Is it weird and awkward if I get like a little bit too emotional? A little bit too emotionally into the song? Does that make it weird and awkward? I mean, any more weird and awkward than it already is being on the internet with all of these interesting folks. Wouldn't it be cool if you could just somehow make it so that like only normal human beings came to your live? People always ask, what would your superpower be? I'm like, that's it. No bots, no trolls in the lives. Mic drop. Play anything, but start with G chord. The songs I'm playing are in the key of F. These next songs I'm playing. So I'm so sorry. There is a G though. There is a G in this one. Let me try to get situated here more. Whoa. That's why I usually try to mute it when I'm messing with the microphone stand. Anyways, I hope that noise was not too loud. I'm sorry, you guys. That was... Okay, my Bossa Nova lovers out there. We had people asking for Bossa Nova. You didn't ask directly for Antonio Carlos Jobim, but some of you did ask for this song. So here's the chord that tells you, oh, we're about to play some Tom Jobim. Da, 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 ba, da, 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 Thank you, Trey. Extremo. Da, 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 da. Olha que coisa mais linda, mais cheia de graça. Ela, menina que eu vejo que passou, não dou só balanço, caminho do mar. Moça do corpo dourado, del sol de Ipanema, é céu balançado e mais que poema. Que coisa mais lindo que eu já vi passar. Ai, porque estou tão sozinho. Ai, porque tu era tão triste. A cela que existe, a cela que não é só mim, que também passa sozinho. A cela soubesse que quando eu passo o mundo sorrindo, sem esta graça, e fica mais lindo por causa do amor. Each one she passes goes. When she walks, she's like a samba that swings so cool and sways so gently that when she passes, each one she passes goes, ah, yes, and he'll watch her so sadly. How can he tell her he loves her? He would give his heart gladly, but each day when she runs to the sea, she looks straight ahead, not at he. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, he smiles, but she doesn't see. Olha que coisa mais linda, mais cheia de graça. Ela, menina que eu vejo que passou, não dou só balança ao caminho do mar. Moça del corpo dourado del sol de Ipanema, é céu balançado e mais que poema, que coisa mais lindo que eu já vi passar. Ai, porque estou dançando. Ai, porque tu era tão triste. A cela que existe, a cela que não é só mim, que também passa sozinho. A cela soubesse que quando o passo o mundo sorrindo se estecasse e fica mais lindo por causa do amor, por causa do amor. Pa, 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 pum. ML. Thank you for recognizing me from my old job. I no longer work for those channels anymore, but I'm so flattered that you recognize me. Moman, thank you. Antika, thank you so much. Adam, Michelle. John, good to see you. I'm not sure if you're still in here. I saw you say hello. So lovely to see you again. Thank you so much, babes. Thank you, thank you. Okay, a moment for the dress while I get ready for this next trigger, a very special appointment that you guys have been scheduled for a hot minute. So a moment for the dress, and you guys, I linked the store in the description of this video, and I have a coupon code for this website as well. So if you want an organic dress with pockets, The link is there for you, my babes. Well, welcome to the sleep clinic. Welcome to the sleep clinic. I'm Dr. Slumberland, and I'm so glad that you joined me today. Now, let me see here. So it says you've been having trouble sleeping? You've been having trouble sleeping. You know, we see a lot of that here at the sleep clinic, but perhaps some of our skilled sleep clinicians can help you. If I'm not able to help you sleep better, we have several skilled sleep clinicians that might be able to help. So it's important to remember that our simple approach to relaxation can make all the difference. And what I mean is that we have to help our bodies understand that it is a safe time to relax. A safe time to relax. Sometimes a visual reminder is helpful. Relax, relax. R E L A X. Relax. So one of the best ways to help tell our nervous system to relax is with slow breathing and helping to create a situation where our exhale is slower than our inhale. Our exhale is slower than our inhale. Now, various ASMR triggers can kind of be helpful. So sometimes we've done this as box breathing, but we're going to just shift a little bit. We're going to use the relax sign. We're going to use the relax sign. So I want you to think about taking a nice deep breath in, and then we're going to have a slow breath So slow, deep breath in. And then here's our slow exhale. Inhale. Exhale. So I want you to think about the relax sign. Anytime you're feeling stressed, and especially if you start feeling that your breathing is very rushed, and especially when your exhales are like when we're really stressed, know that breathing that way with quick exhales like that will actually perpetuate your state of stress and make it more difficult for you to relax. See what we did there? Okay, so our first real trigger of this session is going to be our visual trigger, and we'll do a little bit more of these breathing exercises. Jim, if you can't exhale that long, just work on it. Just work on it. And as you kind of practice slowing down your exhale, it will actually help train you to breathe that way. So that's why we do the breathing exercises, is that it helps train us to breathe in a more relaxed way without having to actively think about it. This message is held for review. Welcome to the Sleep Clinic. I'm Dr. Slumberland, and I'm so glad you came in for a visit. We're going to do a trigger called Follow the Light. Follow the light. So here is your light warning. If you're someone who does not like light triggers, I am going to be shining the light in your eyes. The exhale is the second part of the breath. So when we breathe, we inhale. That's the breath going in. And then we exhale is the breath going out. Inhale. Exhale. So when you slow down your exhales, this helps to send a very strong message to your subconscious, to your nervous system, that it's time to relax, like the sign. Welcome to the Sleep Clinic. So good to see all of you. All right, so here we go with our visual trigger. Follow the light. If you don't like light triggers, you either want to turn your phone over or see if the next live is relaxing as this one. Stewie, welcome to the Sleep Clinic. So here we go. Follow the light in 3, 2, 1. So gently rest your gaze on the light. Gently rest your gaze on the light. And as the light slowly moves, just let your eyes follow the light. Noticing how bringing your attention to the light immediately helps you to feel more calm and relaxed. Notice how bringing your attention to the light and having an intentional focus on the light immediately helps you feel more calm, more peaceful, more comfortable. And as you follow the light, we'll continue with that deep breathing like we did before. So we'll inhale, nice slow exhale. Inhale, and a nice slow exhale. Follow the light, follow the light, letting yourself just take these slow, deep breaths in a way that feels natural to you, but remembering to just keep some attention on those exhales and trying to really slow them down as much as you can. Inhale, and nice slow exhale as you gently let your gaze follow the light. Follow the light. Finding that with each passing breath, you find your body more comfortable, more supported by your seat or your bed or your sofa. Follow the light and let all the stress of your day just melt away. Letting all the stress of your day simply melt away. We'll do one more round of breath, following the light. Inhale. Slow, controlled exhale. Bringing your attention back to the room around you. Sometimes when we have a lot of things causing us stress, it can help a lot to focus our attention on our breathing or maybe on an ASMR trigger, such as a visual trigger like follow the light. And now turning off the light in 3, 2, 1. And we're going to do another piece of this breathing technique we've been working on, and it's called box breathing. So I'd like to welcome my assistant to the stage, this lovely, lovely box. Truly the star of this show, if I'm honest. Truly the star of the show. So when you hear the term box breathing, what this is referring to is the 4 different parts of the breath. And essentially, when you are doing traditional box breathing, each part of the breath is the same, is held for the same amount of time. So the 4 parts of breath what we've been working with so far, right? Inhale, inhale. Oops, let's move this mic 1 second. Get my stethoscope in the camera so you guys remember I'm a doctor. Okay, so the inhale, right? And the exhale, which we've already been talking about. So the first breathing exercise that we did while we were doing Follow the Light, we just had inhale and exhale. Inhale and slow, controlled exhale. And that alone is plenty to work on. And if this is your first time working on breathing exercises, I encourage you to just stick with that one part. Inhale and exhale, slow, controlled exhales, and do that till you get bored. Then when you get bored, you can add in the other parts of the breath, and that is the pauses in between. The pauses in between. Now, when you bring your attention to the pauses in between your inhale and exhale, this sends an incredibly strong message to your nervous system, telling your body that you're in a safe environment, you're trying to relax, right? Because if you were in fight or flight mode from a literal bear or a wolf or a wolverine, vampire, zombie, I'm not here to judge, but if you were actually running from something, you would never be slowing down and doing these types of exercises. So that's one of the reasons why they're so powerful. Why they're so powerful. Now, there's also, additionally to that, a lot of benefit to being able to hold your breath for a longer period of time. And it actually helps increase your lung capacity as you do that. So if you need any extra incentive, know that working with these pauses between the breath and essentially extending how long you're able to hold your breath for in between inhales is also something beneficial to you. And we do have a respirational therapist in the chat who can maybe attest to that, benefits of being able to hold your breath. Travis, jeez, welcome to the sleep clinic. I'm so glad to see y'all. If exhale is longer, wouldn't it be a trapezoid breathing? Aphelion, yes, you are exactly right. So a lot of times when I start assigning numbers on the breaths, I'll start with something like 4, 6. 4 counts inhale, 6 counts exhale. And yeah, that would be a trapezoid. And I even have said that in a lot of lives. Like, actually, we're doing trapezoidal breathing here. But so when you do 4 counts, 4 counts, 4 counts, 4 counts, that's box breath, so to speak. Like when you, and they teach box breathing in the military so that troops are able to learn how to help themselves fall asleep quickly in situations where maybe they're sleeping in not the most comfortable situation, right? So box breathing is they're all the same, but yes, arguably you could do rectangular breathing, trapezoidal breathing. The numbers are really kind of arbitrary, right? But it helps you to give something for your brain to focus on. So there's all these different benefits. We're working with extending and building our lung capacity. We're working with training our nervous system to exhale more slowly in general. We're also helping to focus our attention on something that's internal of ourselves, and that can help us relax and get our mind off of things. So, what I would start with here is a count like inhale for 4, pause for 2, exhale for 4, pause for 2. Rectangle breathing. But let's try it together. So exhale, let all your breath out. And then we're going to inhale. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pause. Exhale. Pause. Inhale. Exhale. Pause. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Yes, it's Gumby in the back. One of our skilled sleep clinicians here at the sleep clinic. So, if holding your breath for just 2 seconds in between was already difficult, then practice that one for a while. Practice your rectangle breathing. But just for fun, we're going to do the 4-4-4-4 box breathing, and I'm going to do it with you. What's funny about the breathing exercises, I can't talk while I'm doing the breathing. So I'm just going to do the taps, but I'm going to also kind of breathe loudly so that you can hear when I'm inhaling and exhaling. And then when I do this, that means we're paused. All right, so, God dang it, that's so loud. All right, so exhale, letting our breath go, and then inhale. And at some point, when you're doing the breathing exercises, you'll really feel yourself inclined to go back to your regular breathing. Awesome. Literally the whole point. So at whichever point you feel inclined to just revert back to your natural breathing, go right ahead. Don't ever feel like you have to pressure yourself to try to do a certain number of rounds. It's really arbitrary. We just use the breathing exercises to help bring our parasympathetic nervous system or our fight or flight, right? To bring our fight or flight into the more relaxed state. So at any point that you start feeling like you want to go back to your regular breathing, awesome. You should notice that immediately your breathing is more slow and relaxed. This airplane is a paid actor in my ASMR live chat. Okay, so our last ASMR trigger of this session is similar to something we've done before, but I have a new item, which is this silicone glove. Now, you guys know that there is a special name for this trigger. Because where the silicone meets the silicone, you know you've entered Silicone Valley. Let's get this closer to your face. And now we will turn Silicone Valley into a personal attention trigger. A personal attention trigger. So come a little closer. Yeah, not quite close enough. There we go. Excellent. Great. Okay, so welcome to Silicone Valley, where the silicone meets the silicone. Moon Man, welcome to the sleep clinic. So glad you're here. So glad you're here. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. But wait, aren't you on your own literal YouTube channel? Doesn't that mean that one could do whatever the hell they want? No, 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 no. Welcome to the Sleep Clinic. I'm Dr. Slumberland, your skilled sleep clinician. I hope that you're feeling comfortable, calm, and relaxed. Welcome to the Sleep Clinic. So many idiots. Lordy Lou. Whatever happened to wearing gloves with dresses? Exactly. Welcome, your fave goalkeeper, Parker. Welcome to the sleep clinic. Toast. Welcome to the sleep clinic. I'm so glad you're here. How are you doing, babe? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. The whole gang is here. You guys make sure to schedule your follow up sleep clinic appointment with our receptionist, Roberta Rapid Eye Movement Robertson, on your way out. I hope to see you very soon. And hopefully, I will be your skilled sleep clinician on your next visit because I have to say, I had such a lovely time with you. Melby. Travis, the mod father. You guys, that was really fun. I hope y'all had fun. I had fun. I don't know if y'all could tell. I don't know if y'all could tell, but I was having fun. I was sweating buckets, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, ow, ow, God, ow. Rude. Rude. A purple stethoscope. A purple stethoscope. 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 Travis, the mod father. Norton, okay. Go for it. Go for it, I guess. Love you guys so much. All right, you guys, give me 2 seconds. And a moment for the dress. A moment for the dress. There's a link in the description to the website where I get these dresses. And a coupon code for that matter, if y'all care. The turquoise was kind of fun though, right? On the backdrop. I thought it looked so cool with the follow the light. Not to brag, but I was like, ooh. I was trying not to like literally hypnotize my own self. Thank you, mascara. Mascara was like, I want to go under the eye. Rude. Samuel. Extremo. Now that is what I call self-esteem. You guys are so sweet. Oh, Jules. Jules, so good to see you. Travis is the mod father. The OG mod. How many Hot Wheels could you fit in those pockets? Aphelion. I feel like 6 or 7 per pocket would be easily. Maybe more if you got really crazy. Because it's a stretchy fabric, you know. It's very stretchy. So maybe I'm going to say 7 to 10 Hot Wheels per pocket. Welcome, Jana, Fair, James, Natalie, Stewie, Jules, Anna. Love you guys so much. Love you guys so much. Moon, come together with your clan. Save me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fernanda. Oh my gosh, were you here for Girl from Ipanema? I sang it like right before we started sleep clinic. I didn't see you in the room at the time, but I hope that you heard it. Jeez. Jeez, did we make you one? Did we make you one? Because I've only made one of these, not during the chat. It was for Travis, the mod father. But all of the other ones, we designed them together so that you can pick out your stickers, your colors. Hunger Games Vault. Oh, yes, then you are still on here, babe. In fact, I think I was just... Hunger Games Vault. Hunger Games Vault. I do remember. I definitely remember that. But I forgot that was you. Ray Ray. I think I saw Ray Ray earlier. ASMR Panda. I don't know if you're still here, but Jay, always good to see you. Appreciate you so much holding down the proverbial fort for me. But really, it is a proverbial and literal fort, isn't it? You guys, it's not going well. Stewie, rest your head, your cozy bed waits for you, and your Good night, good night. Don't fear the morning light. Now it's time to sleep. I found you, cheese. I found you, cheese. Babe, let's add cheese on your ornament. Let's add cheese. Let's add cheese. Let's add cheese. And a border. What color border do you want? All right, and then here's Mel B. God, these are so heavy, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep holding them all up, but like my freaking arm. Okay, Mel B. We could add a border on yours too, babe. That'd be so fun. Lots of people have been doing rainbow borders, but you can also, we could do like 3 different blues that come from the butterfly color, or literally any colors you want. Jeez, let's do a yellow border. I love it. I love it. Yes, Jules, let me show yours again, except, y'all, like my arm is so tired. I'm like, oh crap. I'm like revealing myself as a huge wimp. Y'all are like, we already knew you were a huge wimp, Corrina. You didn't just now reveal yourself as a huge wimp. Okay, okay, fine. 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 Oh, the lady is a tramp. Fair. That's such a good request. She gets too hungry for dinner at 8. She loves the theater, but never comes late. Oh, I love that song. Yes, cough, cough. I showed yours, but let me pull you up again because guess what? Ice, ice princess. Okay, ice princess. And cough, cough. You guys are flatmates. I love it when you guys are both in here with your flatmates. So we got cough, cough, and Jules. And then Moon Man. Moon Man. And Fernanda. Hope you're doing so well, babe. So happy to see you. Moon Man, what was your first clue that I was a theater kid? Serious question. Serious question. Because yes, I was a theater kid. Yeah, Moon Man, your flatmate is the Jedi Meme Lord, aka Grey Sentinel. So Moon Man, And I love it because you've got an awesome planet. Woo. And then Gray Sentinel also has a space theme. The Jedi, Meme Lord. Jana, what do you mean, do I have a cover for songs? Welcome, 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 welcome to my life. Okay, so shit, sorry. I try to be so careful with these, but every once in a while, gravity. Geez, no, because you are a mod, an incredible mod squad extraordinaire. Your outline and addition of the word cheese, free of cost, babe. Okay, give me 1 second here. I gotta get my markers. The breathing exercises we did before, plays, or you know, all the box breathing exercises stuff comes from yoga for me. Filming yoga videos, which is one of the things I did when I was working for those YouTube channels. I was the videographer. Any of the videos I wasn't in, I was behind the camera filming them. Now that did change in like the last couple years I was there. We ended up hiring an extra videographer, which was very helpful because I was doing a lot. Anyways, so the breathing exercises stuff I got from yoga videos and then doing my yoga teacher training. But you're right, it also does kind of feel like vocal exercises you would do before choir or before a show. The way you dip your voice deeper into your vocal range when talking and singing is ASMR heaven. Oh, Zophyr, thank you so much. Kamar, you like the 57 Chevy. Love it, love it. So many moderators. Liam, it's because YouTube is a literal dumpster fire in the comment section. All right, geez, we have a couple of yellows. We have a couple of yellows here. Now, I'm going to say, okay, we've got deep yellow, fresh green, Canaria yellow, and hear me out, Yellow. I feel like maybe this is the option. Maybe this is the option we need to do. 34. Number 34, yellow. Yellow or deep yellow or Canaria yellow. I'm gonna say these are our yellow options. We could also do a blend of the 3 yellows on there. Could do a blend of all 3 yellows. We did breathing and keeping our ribs open using the intercostal muscles. Oh, Moon Man, I love that. I'm gonna steal that next time we do box breathing. I'm gonna talk about bringing your attention to your intercostal muscles. I love that. I love that. Do you think the breathing exercises might help while singing? Janet, 100%, 1,000%. When you guys, and then, so this is funny because it relates to the compliment someone just gave a few comments back. Zopher was saying, oh, I love how you do like the really like deep notes when singing or when speaking. All of that is breath control. Everything I do as a jazz singer, breath control. Everything I do as an ASMR artist is breath control. A lot of times when people whisper, they whisper like they're pushing so much air over their vocal cords. It's like they're yelling at you in a whisper. The reason that people like my whisper so much is because I barely push any air over my vocal cords at all. It's such a quiet whisper. That's part of why I don't whisper on the lives, right? I just speak softly. But even speaking softly, I'm still using that breath control. Really, it's breath suppression more than anything. Because if you push too much breath out over your vocal cords, it doesn't sound as relaxing. I used to do the box breathing before I went on stage. Oh, I love that. Fernanda, our little actress. Okay, I'm going to try. Okay, I like that. The dark 34, 43 yellow. Okay, yeah, 34. Yeah. I swear, sometimes I remember what I was doing. No, anyway. Adam Robinson, thank you so much for being here. Have such a good night. You pronounce every word completely. It's impressive. Kemiar, thank you so much. That's a very kind compliment. I was an English major in college. I think that being an English major made me very, aware of spelling and grammar. And I remember like reading aloud in class in elementary school and how I would find it really stressful if I couldn't understand the person that was reading. And so I would try to really articulate well. I'll also say, since you guys were also just talking about me being a theater kid, right? When you're in theater and you're performing on a stage and you're trying to project your voice a great distance, because when I was in theater, we did not have microphones. And you really have to articulate. You really have to articulate. And then I went on to work for those YouTube channels that some of y'all recognize me from, where I made like 1,400 videos. So I've just had a lot of practice articulating, enunciating, etc., etc., etc. Okay. All right, so here we go. This is one of the fun sounds of making these ornaments. Okay, so I'm just giving y'all a heads up in case anyone's not looking at the screen. They're like, what the hell is that? It's ASMR. Look how orange that looks, though. Cheese. Yeah, it does look orange. I'm going to just do these edges in this color, and then we're going to switch. That is strange, though. I've been super, super careful with always making sure that I put the right lids back on the right markers. I think part of it is that they look different on white paper than they do on the ornaments. Okay, I actually feel very pleased with how it turned out. And then I think I'm going to go in with the canary yellow. Like an inner lining kind of situation. Sometimes I forget that I'm on camera, and then I'm like, oh crap, I probably got an RBF right now. Maestro, welcome. All right, cheese. And then permission to just write the word cheese on here. I'm trying to think of any dairy related triggers that I have. I know I've looked for cheese stickers before because there's Ray Ray Loves Cheese. I think that she was in here earlier as well. Ray Ray loves cheese, and I wanted to put a cheese sticker, so I've looked for a cheese sticker. Camiar actually sang Fly Me to the Moon earlier in this live. I'm trying to remember. It was at like 75 thumbs ups, which I think was maybe like 40 minutes into the live. Anyways, if you want to back it up, you can hear Fly Me to the Moon. I don't know, at 250? 250, more singing, more guitar. Jeez. Hunger Games Vault. Hunger Games Vault. I realize also it's a little hard to see those letters, but maybe that's okay. Thumbs is up is Tracy. So I imagined a trigger that would be like a wooden wind chime kind of effect. And then I found these little laser wood tags on hobbylobby.com. But then I thought, well, I don't want to just leave them blank. And then I thought, well, it's going to take me a long time to like color and decorate all of these. And then I realized that a lot of live creators will write the names of their supporters, their subscribers, or supporters on Patreon. They'll write their names either on like a hat or a post-it note or in a book or whatever. It's like a thing that you do to say thank you to your supporters. So anyway, so then I had the idea that I could let my supporters each design their own ornament. And so everyone gets to pick out their stickers, and I have a lot of stickers to choose from. Everyone gets to pick out their stickers, pick out what color they want their name written in, what shape ornament they want. So it's like, so technically I made these, like I placed the stickers on there, but you guys are the ones that design them. You guys are the true artistes, because you guys pick out the stickers and everything. And I can't de-anti-inverse unmirror on YouTube, unfortunately. So you guys like, just have to read them backwards. Great, that's so cheesy. Do whatever you want, Corrina. It looks great. Great. My chats are coming in late, so I can't give direct instructions. Yeah, geez, that's one of the reasons I started mainly working on these over on Flip Flop. Because the YouTube chat is so chaotic, it made it like really difficult to communicate because it's a lot of questions. So do you want the word great, like cheese grater, or do you want the word cheese? Tell me. Welcome to my life. Welcome, babes. Bindi, because I play the guitar. And it makes it really challenging to play guitar with long nails. And that is the reason why I'm an ASM artist who does not have long nails. I'll just do cheese. I love it. Okay. So yeah, those of you who follow me on that other app, rhymes with Flip Flop, usually on Tuesday nights and sometimes Thursday nights is when I go through all the stickers, we design ornaments. Guys that are in YouTube lives, if y'all want to work on your ornament here, just speak up and let me know, because I can't keep track of all of you as much as I would love to. Would really love to. Mel B, you're still here. What color border do you want? We have a lot of colors. You can do rainbow border with a lot of colors, or we could just do a collection of these blues to kind of match your butterflies. Forgive me if you answered already and I didn't see it. Okay, and then cheese. Is it going to be in yellow, red, orange, or we can do alternating these red, orange, yellow, like we did with Hunger Games Vault. Let me grab those markers that I write with. Oh, Mel, I was just asking if we put a border on your ornament, do you want it to be blues to kind of like match the butterfly that's on there? Or we can do rainbow, or arguably any color that you would like for your border. All right, I'm going to do it so quick. Cheese. Okay, it's orange. Thank you so much for being such an amazing mod. Hope you have such a good night, babe. And I will see you soon. Also, my favorite cheese of the moment, because I know you wanted to know. Havarti. Havarti. Why is it so good? Havarti. Sydney. Yes, we should do an ornament for you, Sydney. I can't remember. Do you come to the TikToks? Pepper Jack is my go-to. Havarti is pretty gooda. Ross, killing it. Killing it. Hilarious. Hilarious. This is so challenging. It's a lot easier to do this when before these are attached to the submobile, but it's okay. We're gonna make it work. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Mel B, love you so much, babe. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all your support, all your kindness, all of your incredible moderating, modtastic. But anyways, I don't even know what you call that. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you so, so, so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You were not the very, very first mod, because that was Travis. But you were like right up there. I think it was like Travis, Lauren, and then Mel B. Like you were like the third mod or something. Anyways, you have been with me for such a long time, and I appreciate you so, so, so much. Oh, so you said you're starting a new job? Did you say that's tomorrow? You start a new job? Welcome, Olivia. Aria. Yes, we got a little Gumby action over here. Thank you, Leah. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate y'all so much. So, Aria, these are my Patreon supporters. People that are subscribed on that other app. Rhymes with flip flop. And so if I ever start a YouTube membership here, that would be another way to join. I just feel like overwhelmed already, so I haven't started it. But if you're not on Flip Flop and you don't want to join my subscription there, then you can support me on Patreon, and that's another way to reserve your spot on the Chandelier of Love. Chandelier of Love. I'm thinking Parker is probably going to want a rainbow border because he already has his name in rainbow. But I didn't want to assume because you know what they say about assumptions. I didn't want to assume, but anyways, next time I see Parker, definitely going to have to add on a border to his ornament. You guys, thank you all so much for the thumbs up. Your thumbs ups mean so much to me. And I just have to tell you, of all the places on the World Wide Web where you could choose to spend your valuable time, I'm literally honored, humbled, so, so grateful that you would choose to spend your time with me. Like, I don't deserve you. I don't deserve that. Anyway, so thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you so much. Welcome, Celeste. One second. Welcome, 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 welcome. Raised up the mic now, it's a little too high. Let's just. There we go. Welcome, 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 welcome. Parker popped into a flip flop a couple weeks back. And he just said he's been crazy busy with work and I'm sure life, other things, because. But he works in a hospital. So I can just only imagine how stressful, demanding that is, and it's long shifts. And I know a lot of you guys work in healthcare that come to the lives, so. But anyways, so much love for Parker. I'm sure when he has time, he will be able to come back and join us again. But life just crazy like that, ain't it? Life just crazy like that. What songs y'all want to hear, babies? What songs do we want to hear? Boom, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do I 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 bum 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 ba-dum. No, it don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do I 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 bum 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 ba-dum. Well, it makes no Just give that rhythm everything that you've got. Oh, it don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do I, do I, do I, do I, do I, do I, do I? Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, da-dum, 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 da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Skibba-da-dum-da-dum-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum, 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 ba. Da-da-da-da-da-dum-dum. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do I, do I, do I, do I, do I, do I, do I? Bum, 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 ba. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do I, 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 do I? It don't mean a thing, all you've gotta do is sing. Do I, do I, do I, do I, do I, do I, dum, dum, dum. Makes no difference if it's sweet or hot. Just give that rhythm everything you've got. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do I, do I, do I, do I, do I, do I, dum, dum, dum. Ba da 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 dum, dum, dum. Da 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 dum, da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Ba da da dum. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do I, 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 do I? It don't mean a thing, all you've got to do is sing. Do I, do I, do I, do I, do I, do I, dum, dum, dum. Makes no difference if it's sweet or hot. Just give that rhythm everything you've got. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do I, 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 do I? Do I, 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 do I? Do I, 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 do I? A little Duke Ellington for you there. A little Duke Ellington. I just hope that you guys appreciate what I did there. Which is, even though the song is called It Don't Mean a Thing, if it ain't got that swing, the song starts as a waltz. It starts in 3. And that, babies, is why it is so satisfying when it busts into the swing. I'm like a magician sharing my magic tricks. What am I possibly thinking? Moon Man, I'm so glad you noticed. I've frickin' performed that song a million times, and I'm like, seriously no one has ever noticed? Really? No one's ever noticed? Oh, I love that. Moon Man. I love that so much. Okay, so some of you requested a song about a rainbow. I did notice that. They love Rudy. I do have some originals. I will say I am obsessed with these old standards, and I do a lot of these old standards. I really don't play anything written after like 1964. That's Moon River, 1964. That's like as close to a pop song as I get. And there's a lot of songs that were written in the 60s that I don't really play either because they're not jazz. I'm just obsessed with these jazz standards. Okay, let's see. Yeah, no Black Eyed Peas. I know that's very surprising. It's very surprising. Extremo. I love that too. I love that too. All right, Fernanda. Cough, cough. I love you guys. But before we get super depressing, let's raise up everyone's hopes. Real high. Real high. And then the drop. The emotional drop. It's going to be even more intense. Okay. That I've heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue. The dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. One day I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me. Where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, birds fly over the that I've heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. One day I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, birds fly over the rainbow. Why, oh, why can't I? If happy little bluebirds fly above the rainbow, why, oh, why, oh, why? If happy little bluebirds fly above the rainbow, why, oh, why? Why, oh, why can't Natalie, you're so sweet. Thank you. Livy, thank you, thank you, thank you. Art Angel, I am such a huge fan of Leife. I do not have any desire to cover her song. Does that make sense? I'm actually such a huge fan of hers that I don't feel compelled to learn her song. I'll also just let you know there are literally hundreds of these old jazz standards. Many of them have already been forgotten, but I'm trying to keep them alive. So I sing a lot of old jazz standards, but I do love Leife, and I get her songs stuck in my head all the time. And I'm like, I want to learn them, but I also just feel like I'm going to sing my original music. I'm going to sing these old jazz standards. I did not mean to make Somewhere Over the Rainbow kind of depressing. Like, it was kind of sad. It was supposed to be uplifting, but nope. I failed in that department. Greetings in the UK. Hello. Lily C. Have you made any songs? Lily C as in lily pad, right? Right? Lily pad. Or different Lily? Yes, okay, I thought so. I was like, Lily C, 195. That's how my brain works. if you mean have I recorded any songs, I have a couple of things on my music YouTube channel, which is also linked in the description of this video, but it's also really old. I haven't recorded anything recently, but I want to get a bunch of songs up soon. So yeah, I don't sing any Lana Del Rey, Maria. She's about 4 or 5 decades beyond the era of music that I specialize in. I mainly play these old jazz standards circa 1920s through 60s. 1920s through 60s. So yeah, I do some Frank Sinatra. I actually don't sing any Beach Boys. Technically, that would fall within the time frame, but Beach Boys are not jazz, so it's not off the table. But like also, Beach Boys song's a little creepy, gotta tell you. Got to tell you. Bing Crosby, I love Bing Crosby. Okay, so you guys asked if I have any originals. And okay, the request that's up next is Cry Me a River. But I position to those of y'all that requested Cry Me a River this perhaps equally depressing original song of mine. Perhaps equally depressing. Kamiyar, I do sing Oh Holy Night. I try to only sing it around Christmas though. But I do want to do a Christmas in July thing where I will sing a bunch of Christmas songs, Oh Holy Night being one of them. I gotta tell you, that one is hard for me to get through. It is really emotional for me. I'm just trying to get situated. Okay, thank you, Fernanda. Thank you, Cough Cough. I love you guys so much. Okay. This tender heart of mine can't stand the sight of sad goodbyes when lovers cry, when lovers sigh. I'll miss you so, and I'll write every night. This tender heart of mine can't stand the sight of sad goodbyes when mothers cry, when lovers sigh. I'll miss you so, and I'll write every night. This tender heart of mine can't stand the sight of battle lines, of warring sides, warring minds, when the casualties are people's lives. I've heard it said, let freedom ring. But is this all that freedom can bring? They send our troops, then ask for more. or sea, property, liberty or industry. Our leaders can't agree, but can't they see the poker chips are you and me? I've heard it said, let freedom ring. But is this all that freedom can bring? They send our troops, then ask for more. Oh, what on earth are they really fighting for? Land or sea, property, liberty or industry. Our leaders can't agree, but can't they see the poker chips are you and me? A little piece of mind to gather my strength. I won't be denied. Swallowed pride, eyes open wide. I'll save the world. I'll save all the world. I'll save this big old world with this tender, tender heart of mine. That was an original, that one that I just played. I don't have it recorded anywhere yet, but I am working on hopefully getting a bunch of songs recorded soon. That song is called This Tender Heart. Okay, so I'm like, I don't know, is it more depressing or less depressing than Cry Me a River? I don't know. It's a tough call. Do a song about dirty feet. I used to know someone named Mike, and they used to call themselves Dirty Feet. So it's nice to see you again, maybe? A different person named Mike with a dirty foot thing? I mean, so I saw y'all ask for another original. This one's less depressing. The brand 100% Pure, Olivia. And then I just use their conditioner as a leave-in. It's an Ibanez Sabre. And yes, it matches my dress because purple is my favorite color, so also matches the chair. Thank you for noticing. I was always told nobody's perfect. We all have our flaws. We're only human, only human. I was always told, don't talk to strangers. Look out for dangers. Don't wear your heart on your sleeve. You must try just to get by. And I was told, if you could see the glass half full, what a wonderful world it would be. But I was also told, this world is cold. Nothing is fair. Nothing in this world is fair. And so I made my way through life. I found lots of pain and lots of strife. Always worrying about my flaws. And I'm only human, but I wondered to myself, what's the good and what's the use of always believing that nobody's perfect and wishing I was someone else? What's the use? But I sure have learned a lot, like not to worry about all of the things I'm not. And I have found beyond a doubt that everyone is perfect, just the way we are. I was always told nobody's nobody's perfect. We all have our flaws. We're only human, only human. I was always told, don't talk to strangers. Look out for dangers. Don't wear your heart on your sleeve. You must try just to get by. And I was told, if you can see the glass half full, what a wonderful world it would be. But I was also told, this world is cold. Nothing is fair. Nothing in this world is fair. And so I made my way through life. I found lots of pain and lots of strife. Always worrying about my flaws. And I'm only human. But I wondered to myself, what's the good and what's the use of always believing that nobody's perfect and wishing I was someone else? What's the use? But I sure have learned a lot, like not to worry about all of the things I'm not. And I have found beyond a doubt that everybody is perfect. Everybody is perfect, just the way we are. Perfect, just the way you are. Wow, 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 wow. What else should I say? Tony, good to see you. Welcome. Camiar, do you mean you don't know what love is? I'm not familiar with the one you mentioned there. I actually did You Don't Know What Love Is earlier, though. I love Leifei so much, I have no desire to cover her music. I don't know if that makes sense. I love her so much, I have no desire to try to cover her songs. I know that's like a thing people do. They're like, oh no, but me personally, I would rather listen to her beautiful singing, and then I sing a bunch of songs. But I don't feel compelled to. I don't know. I don't know if she would see that as like, maybe she would see that as a compliment. But I feel like we, even though we are both jazz singers, right? We sing a very similar style of music, this jazz music. But we have very different voices. We have very, very different voices. So I would think that I would not really be able to do her songs justice. Like, I could cover her songs, but anyways, okay, so a lot of y'all requested Cry Me a River. So if you have a couple boxes of Kleenex nearby, you probably want to grab that frickin' you're probably gonna need a tissue. Donovan, you're not still in timeout, but tread carefully. Yin. So this is the brand right there, Tonor. Tonor. I ordered this mic from the TikTok shop. So if you go to my TikTok, I know YouTube doesn't like it when I talk about TikTok, but YouTube is also knocking off TikTok really hard. So hopefully they can't be mad. They can't be mad at us. Anyways. What was I freaking talking about? I was talking about TikTok. Something on TikTok. Blah 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 blah. Somebody asked something. Lordy, Lewis and Louise. And then Tony, I'm looking for you. I'm gonna induct you, my dear. I'm going to induct you to the mod squad. Tony, welcome to the mod squad. You know, we had a ever-loving crap ton of mods here earlier. There was like a dozen mods in here at one point. But it's okay. They went night-night. That's okay. I've been on for 172 minutes now. 172 minutes and 24 seconds. So honestly, kudos to anyone who is still awake, who's been here the whole time. But yes, so thank you for helping out our incredible moderators, Fernanda, Mel B, Cough Cough. Donovan, you could buy stocks, but not socks. It's ill-advised. It's ill-advised. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. I love all you guys so much. I'm going to sing a couple more songs, and then I'm probably going to call it a night myself. Let's see. We're right around the 3-hour mark now. 173 minutes. Hezzy! Oh my goodness. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, 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 welcome. So Violet, good to see you. Welcome. We did some ASMR triggers a moment ago. You guys let me know. I forgot to keep track of how many songs I had done because people are always like, oh, you should do triggers. Oh, you should do. Okay, so I've tried to keep track of how many songs I've played, but now, okay, we did 2 originals. We did This Tender Heart and we did Just the Way You Are. And we did Somewhere Over the Rainbow. my goodness, Ezzy. Thank you for the balloon animal flowers. Balloon animal flowers? Is that a thing? I don't know. Anyway. Ernest, no, I don't have any music for purchase yet, but I'm working on getting stuff recorded. Maria, no, I don't play any Beatles, actually. I'm like maybe the only musician in the world who doesn't play any Beatles. But can you sing a song about nuclear proliferation? Wow, that's a really good idea, Zavata. Did you hear the song I just played called This Tender Heart? Because arguably, not directly about nuclear proliferation, but kind of. Like, definitely hidden undertones. Maybe not so hidden. Maybe not so hidden. Oh, you know what? I do have an Elvis song, Joella. Friday, I already sang Over the Rainbow. Come here, I'm gonna have to look that one up, babe. You sound like Siri, not to be rude. It's okay. I'm doing it on purpose. Now you say you're lonely. You cry the whole night through. Well, just cry me a river. Cry me a river. I cried a river over you. Now you say you're sorry for being so untrue. So just cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. You nearly drove me out of my head, while you never shed a tear. I remember all that you said. Told me love was too plebeian. Told me you were through with me. And now you say you love me. Well, just to prove you do, you can cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. say you're lonely, you cry the whole night through. Well, just cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. Now you say you're sorry for being so untrue. Well, just cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. You drove me, nearly drove me out of my head, while you never shed a tear. Remember, I remember all that you said. Told me love was too plebeian. Told me you were through with me. And now you say you love me. Well, just to prove you do, you can cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. Cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. I cried a river over you. I'm not crying. You're crying. I'm not crying. You're crying. Hezzy. That was so sweet, babe. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I love Leife so much, but I really don't sound just like her. We just are both jazz singers. We sing a similar style of music, but really we have very different voices. We have very different voices, actually. I love her voice. It's beautiful. It's incredible. So Yin, the style of music is called jazz. Okay, so this was the popular music. I love doing this. I hope this doesn't bother you guys. So jazz music, it was like the pop music of the 1900s. 1920s, 30s, 40s, 50s, and 60s. We had literally hundreds of these jazz standards, like Cry Me a River, the one I just did, Round Midnight, Body and Soul, Fly Me to the Moon, La Vie en Rose, sitting here on my stand right here, The Girl from Ipanema, which I also did earlier. So all of those songs, which were very popular, so like 1920s through 60s, is called jazz. Called jazz. And so when you sing this style of music, you're a jazz singer. Now, Leife has a very beautiful, iconic jazz voice, and then she also plays a lot of Bossa Nova. Which is a specific style of jazz, largely coming from Brazil. And so when you hear that vibe, that Bossa Nova vibe, yes, it's very lefe. But arguably, what you're really hearing is Tom Jobim, João Gilberto. Bebel, one of my favorite singers, Bebel. But it's part of why I remind you so much of Lefe. We have very, very similar influences. And I love her singing so much. I get her songs stuck in my head a lot, I'll be honest. So I probably will eventually add one of her songs into my repertoire. Dude. You mean Girl from Ipanema, I believe is what you mean. Sarah! Plant Persona, it's so good to see you. You guys, I'm just gonna take a little bit of a break. We did 5 songs there in that set. We're gonna do a little bit of ASMR, and then you guys, when we get to 400, thumb zizzes up zizzes, thumb zizzes up zizzes. Gabrielle, you saw Bebel? I love that. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, Sarah, how are you doing, babe? It has been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute since I've seen you. So good to see you. Hold on one second. Okay, so Sarah, Plant Persona, sweetheart. It's so good to see you. You know what would be fun? If we put a border. If we put a border on your ornament. Let me know. Do you want rainbow like Brianna? Brianna loves Lefe. She's got rainbow border. Or you can pick any colors you would like for your border. Any colors you would like for your border. We also have rainbow border, which is very popular. Very popular. You're gonna be popular. Ooh, blue and green. I love it. I love it. Did you know, Sarah, that blue in green is also a jazz standard name? I actually don't play that one, but it's a cool song. It is a cool song. The air conditioning unit is a paid actor in my live stream. Paid actor in my live stream. There are so many submobiles now. I love and appreciate each and every one of you, my sweet, sweet babes. My sweet, sweet babes. All right, let's put a border on Sarah's. I'm drawn to this combination. So we've got forest green, number 50, turquoise blue, number 68, and deep olive green, number 43. A little bit of blue, a little bit of green, and a little bit of this turquoise, we might call it turquoise. Oh, yes. Okay, nice. Love it. Love it. And then Violet, I saw you request the spinny thing, aka Rainbow Twirler, which we will do in just a moment when we get done. This is kind of a cool sound, though. Those of you, if y'all have not been here for this trigger. Uno monumento, uno monumento. So all of my supporters on Patreon and on that other app, rhymes with flip-flop, everyone gets to design an ornament and pick out their stickers and their colors. And anyways, so we're just adding a little bit of an outline. So Erica, either support me on Patreon, or if you're on that app that rhymes with flip-flop, you can sign up and support me there. That is one thing about the stickers, is sometimes they don't quite understand what they're supposed to be sticking to. I'm like, can you please stop sticking to my finger? And then finally it unsticks from my finger, then it sticks to my dress. I'm like, God dang it. It is a little bit easier to work on these while I'm like sitting at my desk. But sometimes we just gotta make it work. Make it work. Strike a pose, etc., etc., etc. Oh my goodness, Sarah. Thank you so much for all of your support, your kindness, your encouragement, your mod squad extraordinaire. Always appreciate you helping out on the mod squad. We have a little blend of the green, blue, and turquoise on the outline there. And yes, it definitely matches the eel. Definitely matches the eel. I added a little bit of additional bling as well. Just a little bit of additional bling as well. The pearls. I know. I had to add the pearls. Oh, y'all are so sweet, babes. Appreciate all of you guys so much. There's so much bling in my lap right now. Hold on. I usually add a little bit of extra Elmer G. Lou on some of these, but alas. Welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my life. Welcome, Sarah. Welcome, Lila. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Ernest. Welcome, Tony. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Hezzy. I just voted for you for Prezi. Welcome, Hezzy. Welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my life. Extremely loud. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Hezzy, you can use it, but it's gonna cost you. I clearly just made that up. Welcome, Ariel. Welcome, Camry. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Eileen. Welcome, Eileen. Ba-ba-dum. Da-da-da. Welcome, Eileen. Do 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 do. Da-da-da. Welcome, Eileen. Anyways, you're a troll, but welcome to my live anyway, I guess. Welcome, 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 welcome. Eileen, you love me now? Babe, that is so sweet. Thank you. Only a little bit, though. It's okay. You know what, Eileen? I will take that little bit and I will stretch out that love as much as I can. Think saran wrap. Know what I'm saying? Welcome to my life. I am oh so glad to see you. Welcome, Alvaro. Welcome, Chris. Welcome, Michelle. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my life. Welcome, the I Don't Know Show. Welcome to my life. Hazzy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, babe. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Hezzy for Prezi, babies. Hezzy for Prezi. You guys, Hezzy is such a kind and generous and supportive, comfortable coconut. That's what I call you guys. He is his own flatmate. His own flatmate. And his message for all of us, be you. Be yourself. Be true to your heart. Follow your heart. you. Hezzy, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry if I'm being rude, but can you make the soothing sounds? Welcome, 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 welcome. Tony. Tony's getting on that super chat train. Tony. 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 Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, and then look who is right next to Tony. Lily C. Lily C. Appreciate you so much. I appreciate all of you guys who cross the proverbial Rubicon to join me on both platforms. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, this is insane. Holy moly. Okay, wait, so Tony, how many did you send? Wait, what's going on? Tony, did you just send like 4 different super chats? What the hecking heck? What the hecking heck? I refreshed and it went back to 1. Okay, that actually makes more sense. Because I was like, no, that's insane. That's crazy. Wait, how many did he send? Has he? You guys, thank you so much. You guys, will somebody drop J Hezzy on all platforms? Oh, you know what, Hezzy, you could even drop it because you're a mod and pin it. But y'all, Hezzy Games is also a musician, which is part of, I believe, I'm just guessing, one of the reasons he is so supportive of me here. And if you want to return the love, look up Jay Hezzy. He's got music on all platforms. So wherever you like to go to listen to music, download music, the YouTube machine, the Spotify machine, the Apple Music machine, etc., etc., etc. Hezzy for Prezi. Okay, here we go. All right, I pinned it. I don't know why. I think maybe it doesn't let mods pin on YouTube or something. Because I feel like someone told me that recently. Anyways, Jay Hezzy on all platforms. You guys, if you are someone who loves supporting music, hearing new music, go check out Jay Hezzy. Christina, welcome. So good to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so I'm going to pull up my fan funding thing. Okay, so thank you all my super chatters tonight. Hezzy Games, Bat Freak, Hezzy Games, Gabriel Johnson. Would you write a song about Athena? Oh, Gabriel. That's such a good idea, and that's so sweet. I don't know if I would be able to get through it without crying. I would have to work on that for a while. But that's really sweet, Gabriel. I have actually been... Oh, Lordy Lewis and Louise. Anyways, thank you so much for your super chat, Gabriel. Thank you. And exoteric. Very first super chat of the night. Exoteric. Thank you so much. all of my super chatters, and it's not showing me those of y'all who sent super stickers. Okay, so all my super sticker senders, super sticker senders. Someone add it to the trigger word spreadsheet. All my super sticker senders, thank you to you guys as well. Hezzy Games coming in with the floating hearts. And then I know you sent a bunch of other stuff too, so thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, Ghost. Christina. Yeah, I was on last night on the other platform. But the 2 previous nights before that, I was not able to hop on. Hezzy, did you fall asleep, but like you fell asleep with your freaking finger pressing this freaking little gift button? What is going on? That is insane. You are too kind to me. You are too kind to me. Oh, you guys, I love y'all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you guys, I feel so bad. I know this is so rude. This is so rude, but my phone's ringing. I know it looks like a car, but it's a phone. It's a phone. Let me just see who it is. Hello? Yeah, this is she. Yeah, I'm doing a YouTube live stream right now. YouTube live stream? Yeah. Who's calling? Nature calling. Nature calling. Oh, yeah, thanks. What's the update? Bladder's full. Oh, snap. Oh, you don't say? Oh, Nature wanted me to tell you guys that 77% of y'all in the chat right now, your bladders are also full. Yeah, I told him. All right, well, thank you so much for the heads up. All right, thanks. All right, talk soon. Oh, about an hour and 45 minutes? Okay. All right, okay, great. All right, thanks. All right, bye. So hard to get some people off the phone. Okay, you guys, talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. And then we're going to be at 400. We'll do a couple more songs, and then I'm probably going to call it a night. Because I've now been live for 209 minutes and 33 seconds. But thankfully, I always keep track of time in hundreds of minutes, so no worries. I know exactly how long that is. You guys are too nice to me. What the frickin' heck and heck has he? What the heck and heck? What is going on? Oh my god, has he? What are you doing? Travis, what's your question, babe? Tony. 183 is such an odd number to stop at. What does that mean? Only as long as Gotham needs me. Dude, Gotham's such a dumpster fire. Gotham's such a dumpster fire. Like, yikes. Welcome, babes. Hezzy. Hezzy, did you fall asleep? But once again, it's like your head like fell flat on your phone. Now you're just like hitting that gift button over and over again. Like, what is going on? That's insane. That's insane. Oh my gosh. Holy goodness. Oh my goodness. Josh Worley, the guitar is an Ibanez Saber. Ibanez Saber. Holy camole. Hezzy, you are killing me, Smalls. You are killing me, Smalls. What are you doing? Oh, I wonder what is going on. Yes, shout out to the Sandlot. Hezzy, all my bills. Oh my god, Hezzy. You are so kind to me. I do not deserve this. I do not deserve that. You are so kind. Thank you so much. My bills are like, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Mordecai, welcome. It's good to see you. Hezzy is just gifting in ASMR. Oh my goodness, Hezzy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Exoteric, I have no idea. YouTube? Now, I don't know where they got this idea, but they don't show you the gifts in a $sign amount. They made up this weird, crazy thing. So I actually can't even tell you how much that gift costs or how much it ends up being worth to me. I have no idea. And that was a joke because they got that idea from Flip Flop, okay? Brush, 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 POV, Jeff Bezos joins your ASMR live stream. Aphelion, that's hilarious. Although I don't know if Jeff Bezos would be nearly as kind and supportive and generous as Hezzy. I don't know the guy from Adam, but I'm just guessing. Anyways, okay. Brush, 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 stipple, 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 stipple. I will say that's pretty perplexing. That is pretty perplexing. Pleasantly perplexing. Pleasantly plur, 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 plur. Okay. Trigger tongue word twisters. Pleasantly perplexing. Past and present participle. Past and present participle. Pleasantly perplexing. Brush, brush, brush. Stipple, 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 stipple. Brush, 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 brush. Stipple, 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 stipple. I think that's insane. Thank you, Ezzy. Thank you so much. Oh, you are so kind. Oh my gosh. Well, it definitely worked, Ezzy. Goodness gracious. Oh, Lemon. Welcome. This is not an NPC live. Welcome, babes who are just joining. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. RD, good to see you. Brush, brush, brush. Oop. Excuse me, pardon me. Hezzy, you're too kind. You guys, this pinned comment down here, J Hezzy on all platforms, if you want to go and help support Hezzy's music, search up J Hezzy on your favorite music platform. So kind of you to support me, Hezzy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, Jason, I always sneeze in like several sneezes. I never just sneeze once. I mean, maybe sometimes, but like very rarely. It's almost always like between 4 and 7 sneezes. It's just, anyway. Jules, thank you. I have never seen you sneeze less than 6 times in a row. No, seriously. It's so true. It's so true. Oh, my favorite color is purple, Gina. Hence my purple dress, my purple chair, my purple guitar, my purple backdrop. Brush, 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 brush. Stipple, 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 stipple. Orange and pink. Yes, cough, cough. I love that combo. Someone mentioned the baby kabuki brushes. The baby kabuki brushes. Baby kabuki brushes. Baby kabuki brushes. Good night, Hezzy. Thank you so, so much. It is still putting those gifts up. Thank you so, so, so much. Thank you so, so much. All right, behold the baby kabuki brushes. Behold. Now, to give you an idea of how big these baby kabuki brushes really are, we'll just kind of do this little number. We can compare it to the size of my nose. They're quite small. They're quite small. Baby kabuki brush. 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 Baby kabuki brushes. Stipple, 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 stipple. Tony, you got me with that one, babe. You got me. Ro Joe. Technically, it's a phone, but it's a 57 Chevy. It's a 57 Chevy. How nostalgic is that frickin' thing, though? For those of us who grew up in the 80s and 90s, how nostalgic is that frickin' phone wire? Oh, wait. Whoops. 8675309. 8675309. Ying Lo, I think you're the weirdo. But thank you for your comment. Jules, I almost was like trying to think of something funny to say to like give to that person. Like my social is 8675309. Full name is Corrina ASMR. Oh my gosh, Tony, that's actually so cool. I did not know that, but I love that. Fun fact, that song was written because he saw the number on a toilet stall with the message for a good time. Call Jenny. I love that. I always just wondering like what's the area code though? Cuz like I want to call it. I want to call it. Oh, love you guys so much. Welcome, 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 welcome to my life. Hezzy, are you still gifting or is it still just catching up with the gifts that you left now several minutes ago. It's still happening. It's still happening. Wow. Oh my gosh, babe, so good to see you. Western Soap. I'm so honored. I'm so honored. Thank you for recognizing me. Thank you for remembering me. I'm so honored that I was your introduction to ASMR. And I'm so glad that you're here with me on my channel. Welcome to Corrina's version. I'm so glad that you're here. So glad you're here. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, welcome, babes. Welcome. Okay, I think as he left. Okay, well, somehow, are y'all still seeing the little hundreds popping up? Maybe that's just on mine. Maybe it's just on mine. But it's insane. Oh, welcome, Lauren. Welcome, babes. I'm so happy y'all are here. And Josh, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. The I Don't Know show. Let's do it. Let's do that song. My only request is that you guys give me 2 seconds to go fill up my water. Because it's silly for a singer to sing without some water nearby. That's a silly thing. And then I'll come back and we can do some songs. We'll do ink spots. And then any other requests y'all want to leave, go for it. Go for it. I love Lei Fei. I don't sing any of her songs, but I love her so much. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, Tony, at a certain point, I just don't believe anyone on YouTube about it being their birthday. I feel bad, but sorry. I'm not really on Instagram. I do have a profile there, but I deleted my Instagram app and I haven't logged back in. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Oh, in this world I have but one desire, and that one is you. What more can I do? I've lost all ambition of worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 skip it I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Oh, in this world I have but one desire, and that one is you. What more can I do? I've lost all ambition of worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Holy cramoles, babies. Oh, I love that one, Aphelion. You turned the tables on me. That's a really beautiful song. Take on me, take on me, take me on. Love y'all so much, babes. Summertime and the living is easy. Fish are jumping and the cotton is high. There we go, Zach. Zach, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. I'm so sorry, I actually don't know this little line of mine. I wonder, dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna have to get back to you on that one, Zach. I'm gonna have to work on that for a little bit, because I actually don't know it. But let me sing you one that I wonder if will maybe kind of hit the same nostalgic spot that made you want to request that song. Thank you so much, Zach, for the super chat. Super chat. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. The other night, dear, while I lay sleeping, I dreamed I held you in my arms. When I awoke, dear, I was mistaken. Someone had taken my sunshine away. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine Thank you so much. Deborah, I love that song. It's a beautiful song. I actually don't perform that one, but I do have a lot of other jazz standards. Also about the moon. I saw you guys requesting lots of great songs. April in Paris, what a beautiful song. It's right around midnight for me here in the Central Standard Time Zone. And around this time of night, there's a certain song I like to sing. This one is written by Thelonious Monk. It begins to tell round midnight. Midnight I do fairly well till after sundown, supper time. I'm feeling sad, but it really gets bad round midnight. Trouble always starts around midnight. Midnight, haven't got the heart to stand these memories when my heart is still with you. And old midnight knows it too. When a quarrel yet needs mending, does it mean that our love is ending? Darling, I need you. Though lately I've tried, but you're out of my heart, and I'm out of my mind. Let your heart take wings round midnight. Midnight, let the angels sing, for you're returning till our love is safe and sound. And old midnight comes around. It begins to tell round midnight. Midnight, fairly well until after sundown, supper time. I'm feeling sad, but it really gets bad round midnight. Troubles always start round midnight. Haven't got the heart to stand these memories when my heart is still with you. And old midnight knows it too. When a quarrel we had needs mending, does it mean that our love is ending? Darling, I need you, though lately I've tried, but you're out of my heart, and I'm out of my mind. Let your heart take wings round midnight, midnight. Let the angels sing for your returning, till our love is safe and sound. And old midnight comes round. Welcome, babies who are just joining. Thank you so much, Deborah. I always wonder when people request Freebird, do they request it because they genuinely really want to hear Freebird, or it's a trolling thing? Because historically, musicians, it's like a joke. It's a joke that everyone requests Freebird. And most people can't stand playing it because it gets requested all the damn time. So when someone requests that, I literally don't even treat it like a genuine request. Some of you guys know this song. So we're gonna go from Thelonious Monk, Round Midnight, an iconic ballad, to one of the most joyful, upbeat songs that there possibly could be. Because you know what we call that, babies? Juxtaposition. Juxtaposition. And is that a trigger word? Yes, of course it is. It's almost like this woman only speaks in trigger words. The I Don't Know show. I did You Don't Know What Love Is way earlier in the chat tonight. I think it was maybe like the second song that I played because I love that song so much. I love it so much. So at the very beginning of the live, I sang the Ink Spots song that I just sang a second ago. I don't want to set the world on fire. And then the live chat theme song. And then shortly after that, I play my first like real set, so to speak. And I think You Don't Know What Love is in that first set. Y'all, I'm a jazz singer. I don't sing any Tom Petty. Actually, Nate, I did a slow version of Creep earlier because someone called me a creep. I didn't play it. I don't actually play the song, but I did sing a slow, relaxing version of Creep earlier tonight. I'm sorry you missed it. Oh, Tony, that sounds like such a good one. I'm going to have to look that up. I did Girl from Ipanema earlier as well, babes. I would love to be your little ASMR jazz singing monkey and do whatever you'd like me to do. But I'm not going to re-sing that song. Y'all are welcome to peel back the live earlier in the live if you want to hear it. I'm going to sing a different song. Now. I will say I am heavily influenced by super chats and tips, so you're welcome to leave a super chat with your request. Quand il me prend dans ses bras, il me parle tout bas. Je vois la vie en rose. Il me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours. Et ça me fait quelque chose. Il est entré dans mon cœur un part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est toi pour moi, moi pour lui dans la vie. Il me l'a dit, la juré pour la vie. Et je que l'aperçois, alors je sens en moi mon cœur qui bat. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Ba da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Ba da 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 dum. Ba Quand il me prend dans ses bras, il me parlait tout bas. Je vois la vie en rose. Il m'a dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, et ça m'a fait quelque chose. Il est entré dans mon cœur un pas de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est toi pour moi, moi pour lui dans la vie. Il me l'a dit, la journée pour la vie. Et dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens en moi mon cœur qui bat. Thank you so much, babes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, babes. Camille, thank you. Lucy, thank you. Ooh, Etta James. We could do some Etta James. Let's see. Oh, I thought I saw a super chat up here. P. Norton. Wonderful World. Wonderful World is a great song. I don't actually do that one, but I do love Nat King Cole. Nat King Cole. We haven't done any Nat King Cole yet tonight. I see people requesting Billie Eilish. She's about 7 decades beyond the era of music that I specialize in, that I love, that I perform. She's also not a jazz singer. So I mainly sing jazz standards. Love Billie Eilish. She's incredible, crazy talented, but I don't perform her songs. A little more my speed would be Billie Holiday. Billie Holiday. And I've done a lot of songs tonight that Billie Holiday sings. Billie Holiday has a beautiful rendition of Round Midnight. Chills, literal chills. I love Chet Baker. Edith Piaf. Yes, oh my gosh, Trevor, thank you. If we're doing any Billie, it's going to be Holiday, not Eilish. I feel like I could put that on a mug or something. Oh my gosh, John Smith, we just did Thelonious Monk Round Midnight about 20 minutes ago. We just did Round Midnight. It was right around midnight. So if you back the live up like 20 to 30 minutes, you can hear it. Miles Davis is great. Deborah, no worries. You should listen to your mama. Man, I love you guys so much. It's like actually getting a little overwhelming though, all these comments, I will be honest. No Billy Crystal. Nope. Nope. Aphelion, you're right. No Billy Crystal. You know, P. Norton, that's a good question. Because I sing, okay, so I just did La Vie en Rose in French, but I don't speak French. I took French in high school, but that was like a long time ago. But I don't speak French and I don't speak Portuguese, but I sing a lot of the Tom Jobim songs in Portuguese. And I wonder that exact same thing. I'm like, are people more upset at me for like disgracing their language? Or do they maybe appreciate that I'm trying to do something to honor their music and hopefully am doing justice to the songs? But yeah, I wonder that exact same question. When I sing songs in other languages, I'm like, hopefully I'm not just PMO everyone that actually speaks the language of the song. I would feel so bad. All right, so we're going to do some Nat King Cole up in the chat right now. Boom, ba-da-dum. Ba, 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 boom. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. There was a boy, a very strange, enchanted boy. They say he came from very far, over land and sea, a little shy and sad of eye. But oh, how wise was he, till one day, that magic day, he passed my way. And while he spoke of many things, fools and kings, this he said to me: the greatest thing you'll ever learn is just to love and be loved in return. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. There was a boy, a very strange, enchanted boy. They say he came from very far, over land and sea, a little shy and sad of eye. But oh, how wise was he, till one day, that magic day, he passed my way. And while he spoke of many things, fools and kings, This he said to me, the greatest thing you'll ever learn is just to love and be loved in return. In return. In return. In Someone asked if I improvised. Here we go, babies. Do you mean like improvising melodies with my singing? Like scatting, that's the beep-a-da, boop-a, beep-a, boop-a-doo kind of improvised. That's really the main thing that's improvised. Although I will say, every time I sing these songs, I sing them a little bit differently. So even though the lyrics are the same, obviously I try to be true to the melody of the songs. But there's a certain amount of improvisation there. And then as far as I played original songs earlier in the night. We had some people ask for originals. That's kind of like an improvisation, except it was improvised like at the time I wrote it. Oh, thank you, Tony. That's so sweet of you, babe. And you have heard me sing these songs a lot of times, so that means a lot. It really does. Holy smackaroonies, babes. Thank you all so much. Jonathan, is that the one that goes, and then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like, I love you? Or is there a different song called Something Stupid that I don't know of? Unfortunately, I don't know that one. I'm so sorry. Some people are so strange. I'm gonna have to work on that one. Time After Time by Chet Baker. My favorite Chet Baker tune is, it actually got requested last week, but I haven't learned it yet. I get along without you very well. Of course I do. Oh God, such a beautiful song. But I don't sing Chet's songs in the same key as him, right? Usually the male and female keys are not the same. So whenever I find a lead sheet for a Chet Baker tune, I know I'm gonna have to transpose it. Probably up a third. So it's a little bit of a process, but people request Chet Baker all the time, so I will definitely work on getting some of his songs added into the repertoire. Okay, all right. So yeah, thank you so much. You know, every time I see your screen name, I want to do this. Hmm. But yes, I will definitely have to transpose it. Although, you guys, I do work a lot on working in my lower register. I do, but I still can't sing as low as Chet Baker. Tony, bat freak. Oh, thank you for the super chat. New York City accident. You know what's funny? I love doing silly accents and stuff, but I'm really bad at like doing a specific accent for a specific place. So you could be like, "Oh, do a New York City accent." I'm like literally deer in headlights. I'm like, um, it has to be like when I do accents, it just has to be something that like I spur of the moment and randomly like talk amongst yourselves. Rhode Island, neither road nor island. Discuss. But it's really hard for me to like. And technically, I think that's New Jersey. I think that's New Jersey. Really, that's Linda Richmond from SNL. Y'all remember? That's like Mike Myers, right? That played Linda Richmond. A Rhode Island, neither road nor island. Discuss. Or is that New York City? I don't know. It's also like anyway. So Jules, Tony, you guys, I owe you a New York City accent. I'm so sorry. It's something like I just have to randomly do it without thinking about it. But now that y'all have put me on the proverbial spot here about it, I'm a little nervous. North Jersey. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, coffee talk. Exactly. Coffee talk. It was New Jersey. Marissa Tomei, you're right. Tony, that's a good recommendation. That's a good recommendation. North Jersey, yep, sounds like Hoboken. Hoboken? Hoboken. Yeah, I mean, that's straight up just a line taken from that coffee talk sketch on SNL circa 1992. I don't know. Oh, Lordy Lewis. I love you guys so much. I'm going to hit the Whiz Palace real quickly because y'all been watching me. Now I drank a jar and a half of water while I've been sitting here, and it's important to keep the vocal cords hydrated. It is. A moment for the dress. A moment for the dress, for the dress, for the dress. So you guys, this is the brand that I wear a lot. Wearpacked.com. And I have a coupon code CR15 for 15% off. You guys, it's organic clothing and the dresses have pockets. It's truly incredible. So the link is in my description. Any of y'all who care, anyway. Aw, thank you, Buzz. So sweet of you. Thank you. So the cotton that they make the clothes out of is organic cotton. So growing the cotton organically means they don't spray it with pesticides and stuff like that. Yeah, so it's no nylon, no polyester. I think there are a couple of things because a lot of the materials are stretchy. So a lot of them do have a small percentage of, but it's a plant-based stretchy thing. It's not petroleum-based, which most of your nylon and type things are made from petroleum. And then also the dyes that they use natural dyes. Tony, they do have a men's section. It is it's like a separate part of the website. Like when I go to it, it always takes me straight to the women's. But there is a men's section and they have a lot of like pants, t-shirts, workout shorts, underwears. The way that I started wearing Packed was ordering their underwear because I was like, oh, I don't want some like weird, bizarre chemicals snuggling up all next to my, generally personal areas. And then so it was probably 7 or 10 years ago, I started ordering organic underwear from this brand. And now, all these years later, they've come out and actually published research that has found forever chemicals in certain fabrics, in a lot of yoga leggings, a lot of leggings, and then there's like a little piece of fabric that they put in the crotch of leggings, and they found a lot of those also have forever chemicals in them. And then I was like, wow, well, I'm really freaking glad that I started buying organic underwear like 10 years ago. And it's just an example of things that I had a weird, like, holistic health coach intuition about, and now have actually been, like, published in, scientific journals and stuff. So, yeah, sustainability, that's a big issue as well. A lot of women's clothing is made for fast fashion nowadays. Men's clothing is more to last, but they're less likely to go shopping more often. So yeah, that is a huge consideration. And you're right. I don't know what the exact percentage is, but when you look at the percentage of our landfills that are just clothing, it is truly astonishing. It is truly astonishing. And then, unfortunately, because a lot of the fabrics are polyester, anything with like poly, you know, polyester, that's I don't know if it's across the board, but it's a pretty good indication that that is something that's made from petroleum products. Petroleum products. And so, you know, any of you guys who've ever like driven past an oil rig, have you ever driven past the oil rig and thought, man, that smells so good? Let's put the petroleum in our food. Let's put it in our clothing. Let's put it in our skincare products. Man, that oil rig smells so good. I want to take some of that petroleum, slather it all over my face. Because I never had that thought, ever. I was always like, oh, God. Ugh. And yet, petroleum based products fill up our food, fill up our skincare products, fill up our clothing. It's literally an atrocity. It's an atrocity. So, yeah, a consideration on, hey, let's not make our fabrics out of things that are toxic to our skin. Reasonable. Hey, what if we didn't make clothes out of things that are toxic to the environment? Because at some point, it is going to end up in the environment. It's going to end up in the trash. Obviously, would be great if we were not throwing away clothes as much, right? So donate our clothes, reuse clothes, etc., etc. So yeah, poly in chemistry is just referencing a chain of things, a compound. You're right. But when you're looking at like food ingredients, skincare ingredients, I could be confusing that with something though. I could be confusing with something else. But yeah, petrolatum is what you'll see. I believe that's like the Vaseline ingredient. It's a freaking petroleum based thing. I do not want to put petroleum based products on my skin or in my body. You know, even receipt paper. Now they've revealed that the receipt paper is also coated with forever chemicals. Now, I don't want to say that someone is purposefully trying to poison everyone. But you do at some point go, now why in the hell did they take all these things that are poisonous and put them in our foods and in the products that we use hundreds of times throughout the day or throughout our lives? Who would do that? Who would do that? Perhaps someone could illuminate us on who would do something like that. Tony, I love that. You're right, polysaccharides, chains of sugars. But most people aren't looking at like lists of chemicals, right? I was really just talking about on food labels, things like that, skincare labels, etc., etc. So, anyways, organic clothing is just one of the things that I try to do to reduce my exposure to things that are harmful and then also reduce the amount of stuff that I buy that's gonna end up poisoning the environment one day. And yeah, kudos to everyone that donates things, recycles things, reuses things. So fabulous. James, I never thought about our clothing waste. Yeah, if you want to go down a little rabbit hole, I believe, I can't think of, maybe one of y'all knows, there's a whole documentary. I believe there's probably several documentaries now about like the floating garbage in the ocean, the different landfills. But when you look at the percentage of that that is clothing waste, it is really crazy. So yeah, Tony, they say that we all have the equivalent of a plastic spoon worth of plastic in our brains now. Which is disturbing. No offense to plastic spoons. Very useful, very helpful. But like, what do you mean we have the equivalent of a plastic spoon worth of microplastics in our brain? That's crazy. That's crazy. Manufacturing consent is the name of the game. The bottom line is money. Nobody gives a crud. 4,000 hungry children leave us per hour while billions are spent creating things that are harmful. I haven't eaten Taco Bell in, I don't know, maybe 20 years, 15 years. It has been a long time. It has been a long time. Nice to see you. Welcome to my life. Welcome, 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 babes. Welcome to my life. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Yeah, it's such a good question. It's literally such a good question. Golden, no, I'm at 295 minutes and 23 seconds. $295 minutes and 37 seconds. That is how long I have been on tonight. You're welcome to ask a question, but I can't promise that I will answer it. I know, Tony, I was feeling tired like when I was singing, because some of those songs, especially the really slow ones, like I get really tired. Um, but then like, I don't know, a bunch of people showed up right before I was about to end, and I'm like, well, I can't leave now. And then we started talking about health and nutrition stuff, and I know it's not relaxing, which I apologize for, but I am so passionate on that topic. I'll be honest, you guys just like energized me again. Golden. I was looking for you, babe. Here you are. Silence is golden, golden. Mm-hmm. I love your little gnome with a sunflower. Gnome with a sunflower. Love it. Golden, we could give you an outline. We could give you an outline on your ornament. We've been doing outlines tonight. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that you would like it to be gold. You would like the outline to be gold. Is trust given or earned in a relationship? You mean a romantic relationship? I'm going to go out on the proverbial limb here and say it's a balance of both. Trust should be given mutually, and then if broken, must be earned back. Yeah, but I also learned the hard way not to just dispense trust willy-nilly. Not to just dispense trust willy-nilly. So, yeah, after I got my heart literally trampled on, I would no longer just give that shit away for free. Earned in general. Blake, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You know, Randy, I have been doing a lot of singing tonight. I think I may just be chatting through the rest of the live, but if you really are like, just like, I really want to tell if this frickin' broad can sing or not, run the live back a little bit. I sang a lot of times all throughout the live. And then here in a couple minutes, I will be ending the live because I just hit 300 minutes, babies. 300 minutes. So I will be ending the live here before too long, and then it will get left up on my channel. Anybody who wants to go back in and replay parts if y'all missed it. Oh, Randy, thank you so much. Yeah, I feel like I may have hit my max for singing songs tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep good tonight. But since I'm only doing these once a week right now, and I was kind of thinking about adding an extra YouTube day, because YouTube has been giving me over 100 people in my lives. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. But since right now I'm only doing 1 week, or one YouTube a week, I felt inclined to just stay hanging out with you guys. I'll be honest. I'm having so much fun with y'all tonight. Golden. Holy camole. Golden, I love you. Thank you so, so much for always bringing so much love and light into the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We added a little gold border for you. Yes, I love your gnome. This gnome has no business being this cute. Levi, welcome. Good day to you, Miss Streamer. And hello there, chat. So what's the topic here? Welcome, X. Welcome. The topic is relaxation. I will say I've been live for over 300 minutes tonight. So I'm a little sleep delulu. So now we're just kind of having a little fun, leisurely chat at the end of my live. But if you want to go back and start the chat over from the beginning, it's a calming ASMR chat with some ASMR triggers and some soft singing. But now we're just kind of leisurely chatting in this current moment. Nord, that's a crazy talk. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Smalls? No way in heck. Bangs with curly hair. Bangs with curly hair. Okay, wait, no, maybe that can work. No. Bangs with curly hair? No. I do know my forehead is too big. Thank you for reminding me. I never think about it all the time, every day. And bangs would help in that regard. But curly hair plus bangs? No. There's just no way. Even if we could get them looking more like this. I mean, actually, I want to say especially if they were looking like this. But also, I appreciate you so, so much for your input on helping me fix the general countenance area. You have curly hair with bangs? Do you straighten them or do you just let them be curly? I cannot imagine if I cut short hair right here, my curls would just be like, they would be crazy. I think maybe some people's curly hair is like more amenable to stuff. Forehead is too small. Thank you. Thank you. Why are we talking about cheese? Did cheese come back in? Oh, Travis said the whole show, it's about cheese. LOL. Welcome to my life. Welcome, 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 welcome. The topic is we have a spoon in our brains. Yikes. Oh, curtain bangs. That'd be cute. You would need a middle part for it to work. Well, Nord, you forget I'm a millennial. Ain't no middle part ever gracing this head right here. Nay. Nay. It is always side part for this girly pop right here. Millennial through and through. Millennial through and through. Aw, you guys are sweet, babes. Thank you. Thank you. Paul. Isn't the FTC supposed to protect consumers? Paul, do you mean isn't the FTC supposed to protect you from live chats like these? No, it's not illegal to be completely cringe. Checks out. Welcome, babies. Welcome, 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 welcome. Corrina is sleep delulu, sleep delulu, sleep delulu. Why are you guys asking to see the chair? I'm so confused. I mean, get me not wrong, it's a really nice chair. It's a really nice chair. And because purple is my favorite color, it also matches my dress, matches my guitar. Like, I didn't do it on purpose. You guys know how it is. Whatever your favorite color is, sometimes you just happen to be like full on matchy, matchy, matchy because that's your favorite color. So, like, okay, my, whatever items might be. But sometimes you happen to just be all matching because, like, that's your favorite color. You seem so sweet and easy to talk to. Thank you, A. I'm not at all just a good actress. Just kidding. That's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appos, I think there is a way to hide the chat. Like maybe, like I know, I'm not sure. Like if you hold the screen down for a second, I think it gives you an option to clear the screen. Because, yeah, the comments sometimes aren't super relaxing. Levi, how did you know? I will say, at 312 minutes and 17 seconds, yeah, I am starting to get hungry. I am starting to get hungry, I'll be honest. Oh, ex-Hyperion, thank you so much. Oh, yes, you are wonderful. Oh, thank you. That is so kind. I appreciate your kind words. Are you real? I don't know. Are you? The guitar is an Ibanez Saber. Ibanez Saber is the guitar. Apos, I also will say, I sang a lot of songs throughout the live tonight. So if you want to run back the live, you're more than welcome to. Sleeping and eating is for the weak. Eric, go to sleep. What are you doing? Why are you still awake? I'm a pile of bricks in the sidewalk. This message is held for review. Simon, thank you. Thank you. Ah, you guys, I appreciate y'all so much. I'm having so much fun sitting here just shooting the shit with you guys. I am starting to get tired though, and I feel like I'm just gonna make less and less sense as the night goes on. I'm already starting to get a little cheeky, a little sarcastic here and there. Are you a good witch or a bad witch? Y'all want to know how silly I am? You know that person, Bad Baby? Well, you know how it's spelled weird? I thought she was trying to call herself Bad Barbie. No, no. I was calling her Bad Barbie for I mean, I don't really. Anyways, I just remember seeing that name because there's some drama apparently. Anyways, but I always thought I was Bad Barbie. I was like Bobby, Bad Barbie, Bad Barbie. No, it's Bad Baby. Brain no es mucho functioning right now, you guys. I love y'all so much. I think I need to call it a night. I'm gonna grab some more water, and then I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna sing y'all the little lullaby, the little end of the live lullaby thing. Just give me 2 seconds. This message is held for review. All right, you guys, I love you so much. I've now been live for 317 minutes and 3 seconds. I love y'all so, so much. I will be leaving this live chat up on my channel, so any of y'all who are just arriving or arrived late, sometimes it takes YouTube a little bit of time to process the live or whatever. It's like, I can't process this live. But at some point, the live will pop up on my channel. Y'all can go back and rewatch any parts that you missed. I love you all so, so much. I appreciate you for being here. All of my super chatters tonight, holy hecking heck, thank you so, so much. Let me give a big thank you to all of my super chatters. Paul. Isn't the FTC supposed to protect consumers? I feel like you're trolling me, but also thank you for the super chat. Paul, Bat Freak, Hugo, did I miss this one? Say hello to the Brazil. Aw, Hugo, thank you so, so much. I'm sorry, I think I might have missed your super chat. Hugo, P. Norton, 75. Thank you so much. Had the request for Nat King Cole. Zach, this little light of mine, it's my favorite. Josh Moniz, Hezzy Games, Bat Freak, Hezzy Games, Gabriel Johnson, and Exoteric. Thank y'all so, so, so much. We also had a lot of super stickers tonight. Now, let's just be honest. Mostly all of those stickers came from Hezzy. Thank you, Hezzy. Thank you, Hezzy. And anyone else who sent super stickers tonight, it does not show me the list of names. So I'm sorry I can't go back and thank all of you. But thank you so, so much for being here. Wow. Travis holding down the proverbial fort. Golden, Levi. Oh, you guys, thank you so much. Norman, welcome to my live. This is the end of the live, so welcome, hello, and check you later. Check you later. Rest your head, your cozy bed waits for you, and your pillow too. Good night, good night. Don't fear the morning light. Now it's time to sleep. Good night, good night. Now it's time to sleep. Now it's time to sleep. Now it's time to sleep. Thank you so, so much, everyone, for being here tonight. Ooh, gravity. A lot of y'all have been here all night, I think. I've been on for now 321 minutes and 58 seconds. I feel like Golden, you were here at the beginning. Maybe you were gone for a minute, but you were here at the beginning, right? Anyways, point is, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for all of your kindness, all of your support. Thank you, anyone who didn't leave an inappropriate comment. Thank you for, I know it really takes a lot. It takes a lot of restraint. But thank you, those of you who left normal comments. We love y'all so much. I don't speak good. I'm exhausted. I am sleep delulu. Anyways, I do these live chats every Sunday. So join me again a week from today. I love y'all so much. Okay, wait, how did you ban someone from Olive Garden today? Attack helicopter. Spill the tea. Spill the tea. What did they do to get banned from Olive Garden? Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Hua. Thank you. Thank you, Golden. You guys, I love y'all so much. Aphelion, thank you for being here. Of all the places on the World Wide Web where you could choose to spend your time, I'm literally honored and flattered that you would choose to spend your time here. So thank you for watching. Thank you for thumbsing upsing the live. Thank you for all of your kind comments, your super chats, even the inappropriate comments. I'll just thank you guys too. Thank you. I can't wait to see y'all again a week from today. Make sure you come back and join me. And those of you who are on that other app, rhymes with flip flop, join me there. I will be live during the week. And then, I don't know, should we start doing 2 YouTube nights a week? Is that crazy? You guys let me know, my mods, my viewers, because I used to do Sundays and Wednesdays. Sundays and Wednesdays. Would y'all like that? Or would y'all hate that? That would be so nice. Aphelion says yes. Travis? Oh, Travis, you said yes? Goose? Choco Taco? I don't have flip flop. Little J, okay. I can't say for sure this week. I'm trying to think what my Wednesday and Thursday look like. I either will be back or I won't be back, and I'll see y'all Sunday. Mods, I will let you guys know in the Discord. You guys, I gotta call it. Thank you for being here. I stayed on this live probably way too long. I'm a little over the edge of sleep delulu at this point. But I love y'all so much. Thank you for being here, and I will see y'all soon. As always, I wish you tranquility. I wish you serenity and oh so many tingles. Travis, the mod father. The OG mod right there, Travis. The mod father. You guys, I'm really gonna end the live now. Here we go. I love you. Good night. Yada yada. Tingles. Serenity. Etc. Etc. Tranquility. Love you guys. Have a good night.